Hello, hello. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful Tuesday, and welcome back to Dot. It has been more than a moment. It's been about 5 months since we played this when the game came out in March. There's actually been 2 DLCs that have come out. I think in like late June, early July. It was called like Deep Water. There was a DLC for that, which we do have, so we'll probably be getting to that probably first, I would think. Then about a week ago, 10 days ago, there was Contraband, which came out as well. I don't know if they will interact with one another. I have no idea. But yeah, we're just going to head and hit continue, and hopefully we did finish all the content that was in the game when we played in March when the game came out. So I think should just be taken off from there, I would assume. But we'll find out. Hello, John. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday so far. Oh, yeah. Port Wake is where we're at. Press A to continue. So here we are. It's going to take me a while to get used to where we're at here. Maximum level upgrade. Maximum level upgraded. Max level upgraded. Max level upgraded. Are these all max level, or what's the deal here? I have no idea. Okay, I gotta remember how to do this now. We do got some jobs that we could do. Let's see, I've done 2 out of 4. I have some material. All those are completed. Okay. This will give me 85. Put 5 recently unloaded containers in the yard. We'll start this one to kind of get me up and going, and we'll see where that takes us. And then maybe I got to skip a day before it kicks in on the deep water stuff and all the other stuff. I should see the levels and everything that we have to do. Alright, use the reacher to prepare the containers for the RTG crane for pickup. And then use the crane to put the containers in their designated spots in the warehouse. I hope this is not timed or anything. Oh boy, this is...
Hey Tommy, how's it going? This RTG is a beast, Dad. Responsive and fast. Wish we got it sooner.
There's a right moment for everything, son. Now it's high time for Port Wake to become something bigger. A legacy I'd be proud to pass on.
Hey, we're not letting you off the hook just yet.
Eventually. For now, I still have to whip you kids into shape.
Open the radical menu by pressing Y. Oh boy, yeah, I really got to figure out all this. Hopefully I can get this done in the right amount of time here. And Y to close. Alright, so we got to get this stuff sorted out here. I guess we'll just grab this one right here to begin with. And let's see here. How do I... I probably should have played a little bit last night just to kind of get used to what we need to be doing here. That does that. Okay, that does that. Let's see. Y, I want to... Yeah, I want to do that. Alright, we got that lined up. Can we extend? How does one extend? Ooh, okay, back up a little bit. Gently. And then we got to... Well, that moves that and that. Alright, I want to move that. It's slowly coming back to me. And then is it A to lock up. Alright, we got it locked up, which is good. Can I go in like third person? Oh yeah, probably third person would be better for me. So we got to get this set up so the crane can pick this stuff up. So right now I just want to get all these basically... And then should be just a decouple like so. How am I going to get my big butt behind that one? I don't know. We'll worry about that one in just a moment. Let me raise this up. Let's come over to here and grab containers. We'll grab container E to start with. Oh, wait a minute. Is container E on its side? I think container E is on its side. So we have to straighten that one up first. Let's see here. Need the ropes. Is that the one for the ropes? RB and X for cable mode. Alright. And then select that. Am I not close enough for the cables to strap up, or no, must be I wasn't. And then that needs to go to there. That one needs to go to there. Alright, so now if I were to lift this up, that should straighten that up. One would hope. Oh, I think I got the cables, a couple of the cables on the wrong spot. But again, we just got to get this, we're trying to just get these squared up enough to where, oh, we got some damage there. Need to be a little bit more careful about this. Let me lower that down. Or is that not going to stand up for us? Can I... Let me lower that down a bit. If I were to unstrap that, and then unstrap that, that should roll right over it like so. Perfect. Unstrap that. Unstrap that. Go back to that. Yeah, and then pivot that. There we go. Now hopefully I can kind of spin this one around with us. We're just sliding the containers. How is that really causing damage? Alright, let me park this over here. And then we want to get into that machine here. We'll start moving this stuff up. How do I know which container needs to go where? That's the question. Maybe after I pick them up, he'll show me. I did not move container A. Alright, so I guess I gotta move container A first. Alright, so that's not going to... It's not going to work for me. Alright, let's go grab that somehow. Can I? Get in here. This is first job in 5.5 months. This is going to be messy. Now, let's move this more out of the way, which I should have done to begin with. We're almost halfway through the job, and I haven't gotten nothing really accomplished here. Some, move forward. Whoop, too far. I think I got another container that's also on its side. But now by doing this, at least, we should be able to get our other crane in here to move that stuff. Let's see, these are 40s. We got to do this. How do I... That's left and right. You think that would be... Nope. Nope. Oh wow, why are the triggers all like that, man? Alright, this one needs to go over here, and hopefully I can put this one down. Hopefully there's not another one that's got to go underneath it first, because that would suck. I don't think I'm going to get this job done here in 10 minutes.
That was bad.
What did I just... I have no idea what I just hit. I cannot see... Why can't I... Am I hitting a container or something? Oh, we got 2 containers in the way as well? You gotta be kidding me with this. Boy, I picked a bad first job to start the day with. When I saw the job and it said 20 minutes, I'm thinking, yeah, sure. Oh, wait a minute. No, okay, I'm doing something wrong with that. I thought that was... Oh, that's not on rails. Oh, this is not the rail carrier, so I am doing that. Okay, now I gotta figure out... Okay, so how does one... Oh, this job is gonna fail miserably. Spreader yaw. Yes. Spreader pitch. Move forward or backward. Move left or right. Okay, well, how do I steer? So many controls here. Default drive. Oh, do I gotta do this one here or this one alternate drive? I gotta get this out to here, then switch back to this. Yeah, I want to fail this one miserably. Where is this one going now? I only got 5 minutes left. There's no way. There's no way I'm going to get this job done at all. Now what am I hitting? And you gotta be so precise with this. Now what am I stuck on? Problem is, boy, with these camera angles, you can't really see. I can see this side, but I can't see the other side to see what I'm stuck on. This is not going well at all. Carousel drive, turn on the spot. I don't think I want to turn on the spot. Can I get more over there, maybe? Why is it doing that? Okay, well, I'm in that mode. That trigger makes it go back and forward, which is fine. When I go back to the other one, it moves that instead. These controls. So the only way I want to be able to see what's stopping me on the other side is I'm going to have to, because I can't see the angle, I'm going to have to get in this and drive over there to see what's going on. I'm not going to get even one container loaded. Am I hitting something over here? No, so why won't that... Why won't that, move? says left trigger, right trigger to move forward and backwards, but that's moving that, not the crane itself. But when I go in this mode, it will move the crane. What the heck is going on here? It says left trigger, right trigger, move forward, backwards. That moves that forward and backwards. I don't want cables, I don't want that. I have no idea. It's almost like the controls are all messed up now. Oh, can we get on? Alright, so carousel drive works as well, so why is it... Alright, well this job failed either way. And I failed already, so this is not off to a good start. I was moving, and now it only wants to move this. Yeah, it failed. So how do I get out of the job itself? Cancel job. See if I care. That's not good. Can I skip the day?
Take a look at the board. All tasks are complete. We really dodged a bullet with that fire.
What fire?
Could have cost us everything. Good thing Kate and Mark kept their cool. Nipped it in the bud. Other than that, the RTGs are online and our profits are climbing like never before. If we keep it up.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna skip whatever you had to say there. Confirm end of day. So that's when I go to the next day because I want to see if it adds the other jobs from the DLCs. So open port, new task requirements on regulations. Use any vehicle and explore the port at your own pace. Hone your skills, take vehicles for a spin, and discover new approaches to processing cargo. Practice all you like, as real work awaits. Your cargo processing progress is in the mode. In this mode, is not saved. What? Wait, why are all those jobs completed? Let me get up to milestones. Wait, we don't have any new milestones? Let me go back to the main menu here. Don't care if my save file is saved or not because I haven't done nothing. So is the campaign and DLC separate? Oh, they are separate. It's not part of the main storyline? So is it, am I playing a new game? I don't want to overwrite the one I already got. Or does it add it to it? I better start a new save, and it starts me over from the beginning. Then I'll overwrite the older save. Boy, this is kind of confusing. Why not just add it to the game itself? Obviously, this is not me doing all this.
Just imagine, cargo from all over the world coming right here to Port Wake in a constant stream. To be processed, sorted, and shipped out exactly on schedule. Now that's what I call world class. Listen up, everyone. We're entering phase 3 of our plan for going international.
Wait, we had a plan all along?
Very funny, son. But we do. And that plan has a turnover figure we've got to reach. Should be no problem, though, if we build an international logistics warehouse and upgrade our railway.
That's all? Not even a single grounded ship?
No, just some elbow grease.
So there's new milestones to the DLC, so you gotta have a different save file compared to the main game, it seems like. Okay. But it does have where we can upgrade things from the original save file. Because everything is the level for the upgrades. Okay, I only got 25 materials. I only got 100 grand. But I must have... if I go to jobs... So I can't sign any... Oh, there we go. Boy, it's taking me a moment to remember how to do all this. Sign the order. I can move 3,700. So let's see here. Price per unit is 55. Price per unit is 120. So yeah, let's sign that one. What do we got for trucking here? This is 40 per unit. What do we got here that pays quite a bit? So if I go now to processing, that can move quite a bit. If I use, that can move 2,000. Let's just do that one for now. 320, that crane. Can move that. fill that. Yeah, looks like I can probably use... Yeah, we can definitely go ahead and get some more orders on in. All right, what else we got here? This pays quite a bit. Hopefully this is not going to be too much. And I don't have to change anything. We can still move everything, it looks like. Let me sign something for here. Yeah, let's sign and do that. Alright, so now we just got to add... Add that. We should be good to go. I'm only at 2,000 out of 3,700. So I can probably take something on the trucking line. There we go. I think we're going to be fine there. Let's not do too much. Or do you want to try to do a little bit more? Can I order... Ooh, I could do one more order here. What do we got for a small order? See if I can do this one as well. And yeah, we're fine. We're green all the way across. Alright, so we should be good there then. So if I go to jobs... Alright, so what do I want? New vehicle. A brand new forklift has just arrived. Do a test run and use it to bring construction material to the warehouse. What I need, though, actually is material. And this one is just a normal job. We had to send our hopper for repairs, but trucks are waiting to be loaded now. Alright, let's see. Hopefully I can do a job here. Is the first DLC in the one slot. If you're talking about the saves, that's the original save file I had when the game came out. Alright, we just gotta load up 6 trucks. Hopefully there's not a time limit on this, because that's where I'm having some trouble. Alright, what are we looking at here? Oh boy, it's been a moment. Alright, so there's where we gotta load up the stuff. And yeah, load up the trucks through that. Am I gonna get around? Kinda hard to see if I'm getting around that part of the boat. Let's see, right trigger, left trigger, boom, angle. I am pushing the left trigger down, but okay, so it's taking a moment. Alright, so I gotta open that up. Luckily, there's no time limit on this one, so we'll try to take our time with it. No, we're right here, so let's go ahead and we'll fill this one up. How do I rotate? Okay, so that truck is full. Make sure we get into the sand. Not a full load. So we're going to open that up again and didn't get a full one on that one, but may not need a full one. I don't think it matters if I start with truck A, because I don't think they're going to drive off. So we're just going to fill them up. I mean, I can fill up truck A and we'll see what happens. I'll do that one next. Oh, okay. I probably should have closed that. No biggie. I don't think. I might be able to fill up 2 trucks at once then if I do this better. Again, it's been 5.5 months since I played, so it's going to take me a moment to get used to this stuff all over again. Let's get truck A filled up and see if they drive off. I'm not sure if I want to get this over to truck A. I wonder if I'm going to have to use that hopper over there. Well, we can reach truck B. Crane overload. So I can't have that much weight in the truck. Alright, let me see if I can... We'll put some in truck B and not actually have that much weight. Maybe. I don't actually have that much more left, but let's see. With let's wait. Can I extend it that far? Yes, with less weight I can. Although I don't actually have that much left. Shouldn't I have 3 trucks filled? Is truck B not full? Although truck B says 20 out of 20. I'm thinking truck B is not quite full. But great, oh, it's way up there. Probably move this whole crane forward. I just gotta lift the pads and move it forward if I need to get to truck A, but okay, let's get a little bit more into truck B because apparently we're not quite there. How much? I got 15 tons. Can I extend this that far now? Or is that going to be too much crane overload? I think I'm over it though. Okay, we're getting there. Let me open that more. Kells, welcome. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday so far. Reading chat, not watching my crane. Although I think I'm going to fail quite a bit today. Hasn't gone well already. Alright, I'm going to have to fill a little bit into truck C before I go to truck A. Let's see, I need about 6 tons in truck A. I should be able to reach truck A at this point. I think my crane can manage this. There we go. And yep, that truck does drive forward. And now that truck does drive forward as well. I'm hoping the other ones don't drive forward, and they don't. If I just drop it from up here, what does that really do? Alright, so we got 2 more trucks to fill. I got 19 tons. That's got, well, I can, let's finish off truck C. Alright, they're off and good to go. I don't have 16 tons left in us, but alright, just need 7 tons more, and that will finish up this job, thankfully. So it seems like when you start the DLC, you don't get the money that you had from the main account, or the main gameplay. but your port is all upgraded as it is on the main save, which not sure how I feel about that. Alright, let's fill up this truck and this should do it.
This was easy.
It just shuts off all the controls once you complete the job. Alright, so I'm not sure what we need to upgrade. Let me go to milestones. Complete new job. I didn't do that one there. I need to buy a crane. Wait, is there only 3 tasks to do? For the milestone? Max upgrade. Railway 3. Required job 1, new vehicle. Alright, so I gotta do this job here. This is part of the task to upgrade the rail yard. Brand new forklift has just arrived. Do a test run and use it to bring construction material to the warehouse. Deliver the material to the designated area so that the construction workers can continue. Is it 3 pieces?
Well, Mark, our new forklift has arrived. You're not used to each other yet, so no showing off. Just lower the ramp and drive her off the trailer.
Lower the ramp and drive her off the trailer. I'm just going to stand right there while those come on down. Alright. Open the radio menu and press Y and select drive mode.
Good job. The workers just posted a request for materials. So bring a box of nails, the pipes, and the racks to the warehouse.
I'm going to say you got to highlight the stuff so I know exactly what I'm grabbing here.
Gotta line the forks up perfectly with the slots. Rocket surgery it ain't, but still takes precision.
Now let me raise that up high enough so what I want to do is get right up to the trailer here. everything is green, so why aren't we... Is there a way to spread the forks? Fork here jumping down. Fork position. Alright, there we go. That might be too wide, though. Okay, we're all green, so why is that not just sliding on in? I mean, visually it doesn't look like it's lined up. I mean, I'm all green here, so why aren't we... I had used L up and down to get that lined up. Oh wow, that finally went on in. Okay. Yeah, so even though if it's green, that doesn't mean you're good to go, I suppose. Alright, one done. Oh wait, can I not go around? I think they want me to go through the building. I saw it out on the other side. Okay.
Game over, man. Game over.
I feel like that today. Game over. That's how I feel today. Yeah, that would have been kind of tricky to get up to this, so the only way to get to this is through here.
Better adjust the mast tilt here. How many adjustments does this thing have anyway?
Use RB and R to adjust the tilt. That does not sound healthy at all when it does that. Okay, we're green there. Yeah, that was from the game, all right. And that sounds rough. So that's interesting. It doesn't show green on the other one, but it's on. I'm going to have to raise this up.
It's a tight
It's
fit.
still no Kelly.
Better
Kelly,
raise the forks
you're
up.
in the wrong game, man. Kelly is not part of Dot. That's Roachcraft. I don't really remember the names of the people in this one here. Can I get this in here? Is that going to count? So I don't know what else I'm grabbing. Oh, the forks are... let's see, I need to do this and this. Let me do more. Okay, so where's the... Not sure where I'm going to grab this. Alright, so how do I get to that container? Can't see through that, thank you. Are you wanting me? Well, can I drive over this curb? Hopefully I don't get stuck. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be going this way. I think I think I'm supposed to go out the other ramp. But here we are. Tommy is the main person. No, the other characters have names. I just don't remember. I think one of them is Kate. I think her name is Kate. Okay, I forgot. Is it... Yeah, we want to do that. Raise it up a little bit. Guessing the ramp is over here. Yeah. I mean, I can go up this, kind of. It helps if you line it up a little bit better than that, though.
Boss, your package is at the warehouse. I have this
watching the
forklift
ATS
beating out of my hand now.
Comedy Mod series, enjoying it a lot. Well, I'm glad you do. Had an episode go out on Sunday, of course. One thing about this game is the controls for every vehicle is different, which kind of sucks, man. Alright, so we claim that. We got to get another RMG crane. I don't know how much those are. And then task 3 is inspector. RMG crane. Parking space required. Where is the RMG? That's a reacher stacker parking lot. That's a truck line. That's RTG. Where's the R? Wait, did I get that wrong? RMG. Which one's the RMG parking lot? Let's see. Level 2, 2 units. Oh, so I probably just got to upgrade this. It'll give me an extra parking lot. Parking space. 125 materials. I'm at 65. Alright. This would give me, I gotta finish that job in 17 minutes. The warehouse is operating at full capacity and new shipments to be stored there keep arriving every day. Whoops, wrong button. Well, I'll try this. Hopefully I can finish the job in 17 minutes. Like I said, it's been about 5 months since I played this game, so it's taken me a moment to get used to the controls a little bit. The first job went terrible. So a batch of cargo was left next to the warehouse. Some of it is in the trailer, while the rest is in the container. All the cargo is to be delivered to the warehouse and placed in its corresponding locations. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 10 items is what I got to move. I can use any forklift from the parking area to deliver the cargo. How many forklifts do we got, man?
How's it going, Mark?
Can't complain. The warehouse?
It's packed. We gotta move that cargo.
One of the racks collapsed there, so watch out.
Oh yeah, and some of the cargo is still in the container, so you gotta open that.
Plus, there's barely any space left for the big boxes, so use your creativity.
What a day.
I got a funny feeling I'm going to fail this one. Okay, there is a lot of stuff on this trailer. Hey, got the first one lined up. So it looks like we gotta load this. This is J. Okay, so at least it showed me where it's gotta go. So I think we'll load up some of these on this, and then I gotta use a forklift. That's probably up here to move this stuff. I just feel like there's more than 10 items here. Part of me would like to see if I can pick up 2 at once, but I'm guessing probably not. Gonna get used to the turning radius of this thing, which I haven't gotten anywhere close to right. At least I'm getting kind of the hang of getting the pallet forks into the crates. One more up there. That one kind of needs to go more over there, but... Well, I guess I could have just used the same one, I think. Yeah, we should be doing right now the Contraband DLC. Well, you got a parking like right next to the rail, so I can't. Come on, spin away from that rail. Don't push these off the edge. Where is this going? Let's trying to slide off my forks. Is there another camera? Oh, I can do this camera. Oh, I'm not sure I like that one. Or that one. I guess this one's going to be my... I think that's suited for me anyways. Alright, may have to do this camera view. So I gotta go. But I really want this to be precise. That is not showing me either. This is a pain in the butt. Green. Hey, finally. I'm not holding up much hope to get this job done in the amount of time they gave me. It's only 1 of 10. And I've already gone through half my time. Why is that not showing green? Well, I got it. Where is this one going? Okay, right here. Kind of gotta really stay focused on what you're doing here when it comes to time stuff. This one's just going right over here. Hopefully, well, when I back up, this stuff just wants to slide right off. Hopefully, J, which is the first one I did, that was the rough one. Okay, it was green there for a second. Well, doesn't like it. Five and a half minutes left, and I got 7 more to do. Ain't no way I'm finishing this. realize my forks are leaning forward a bit. But man, that stuff wants to slide off. Oh, where is this one going? Yeah, there's no way I'm finishing it. Now, I don't remember, but if I don't finish it in challenging time, does the whole thing fail, or do I just not get a bonus? Because I could care less about the bonus. I just want to get the job done, honestly. Wait, are you not going to let me squeeze through here? I just... Oh, we can just do that, okay. I guess I gotta get in from the other side. Does this game have longevity? I don't remember how many hours I got on the base game material. But Saber Interactive is usually pretty good about adding to their games. I know I'm not squared up there, but that was close enough in my opinion. Okay, come on, that looks close up to me. Wow, that's a tight fit. Oh, wait, where's this one going? That's got to go over here. You can give me the countdown all you want. It's not happening. I'm not even halfway done, man. I'm hoping on the challenge that that's just a bonus I would get, because I don't remember how the game works that way. I really just want to get the job done, get paid, some cash, and get the materials I need. we not bring that with us? I would say if the challenge was very important and it had to be done at a certain time, we would just say mission failed and that'd be it. Well, anyone who gets it done in that challenge time, congratulations to you, man. That's quite a bit to do in that little bit amount of time. This is also going over there, so we'll bring that over. Okay, dude, let's run on over and we'll get into the other forklift. Yeah, I'm gonna try container F first, get that one out of the way. Alright, where's this one going? Alright, I think I got it. The reason why I don't want to put two containers on top of one another because they all got to go to specific spots. So I still have to then move it. And let's face it, I wasn't going to get it done in the timer anyways. I didn't even get halfway done in that timer slot. So. And I'm not into rushing on this game anyways. If it's just for a little bit of a bonus, I don't care about the bonus. I don't remember how much the bonus is or what it's worth, but for some reason I remember in the base game, it seemed like I might be misremembering, but I thought in the base game I was getting those challenges done rather easily. At least I thought I did. I probably failed a couple. I mean, yeah, you could probably double stack them. This one's just going over here. I mean, if it was all just like bring them over to this, you just had to stack them in one particular area, yeah, then double stack them. But each one needs to go to its own specific spot, it seems like. This just needs to go in this big square. I'm just trying to put it down somewhere. Let's get rid of the, all that stuff on the left-hand side. I'm getting used to the forklift now. That beam is just, alright, let's, get on the other side of it. This one is going. Right, the camera angle do not collide with whatever it's colliding with. You also got to be careful with double stacking. If the top one falls off, I don't know how much damage that would cost or create. I think damage would make you fail. That one's not in place. All right. Can you scooch that one just a little bit more forward? There we go. So now we got like 3 of them in a container. Can I go up this way or not? I'm not sure what side this container opens on, so... Let's get out and find out. Of course, opens. I probably should have realized I wasn't paying attention to the.
I wonder if I can make this place pop on stream. Some color lights and a smoke machine.
Mark, this is a loading zone, not a movie set.
Sorry, boss. Anyway, my rugged charisma is enough to make the stream chart.
So is this going to drive up and in? So I have to angle those down, I think. Bring that down-ish. Alright, got that one out. Is there a strap-down feature like Roadcraft? I don't think so. I mean, at least not on the forklifts. Yeah, I'm going to be like at double the time for the challenge. I think if I double stacked them or tried to figure out a better way, I still wouldn't get it done. So I'm just going to take my time and enjoy the process. There's no way in heck am I saying I'm a professional at this job. Can't. Okay, this angle not bad. Can I grab this and try to... try to square that up? Problem is, when the forklift is coming in, it kind of bounces over. I did that time. Now we got it. Let's see where this needs to go. Alright, so... I don't think it's going to take. I got to go a little bit more to the left. Still gotta go more to the left. I'm not liking these ones on the higher ramp. Why can't I back up? Oh, it's hung up on something. Not sure what, but we're not hung up anymore. Now it's green. Let's see, gotta get myself some room to get out of here. Alright, last one, thankfully. high. Alright. It looks like this is going on the top shelf as well. What? Nope, that's on the other side. I'm not the best at judging that ghost image. It looks like you're lined up until you get it almost lower down and you realize you're farther to one side than the other. No! Alright, I think I got it back on. That was almost like catastrophe. It kind of looks like the portrait level, according to that, but then again, they're not.
Boss, I'm all done here. Didn't even break a sweat.
Top the charts, right?
Pretty sure I did, even if I say so myself.
I'm at double the time. So I think I get the materials, but I don't get the money. Alright, but we should have enough to upgrade this. Alright, so now the question is, do we have enough to get another RMG for 105? We do have enough to get another one of those. So, the only thing I got left is task number 3. To complete this milestone. So what is oh yeah, I also get materials by completing those, so I'm up to 225 materials. Task number 3 is what? That's job number 3. Oh, I'm task number 3 is complete the inspector mission. So which one is the inspector mission? In order to get to the inspector mission, which is the first one right there, I got to complete up the job. I got to do jobs number 7 and 9. Well, to do job number 7, I got to do job number 6. And to do job number 6, I got to do job number 2. Alright, so on the challenges, if I don't get it done in a certain amount of time, then the heck with it. Yeah, I went double the amount of time for the challenge, so yeah. First, you are to pick up the containers from the pier. The first one has already been unloaded from the ship. The rest will be unloaded by the SDS crane operator as needed. All containers need to be transported to the designated area next to the warehouse. Then you need to use the forklift to empty the containers and place all the cargo in the warehouse. Sounds like a lot of stuff.
Let's get started, Kate. I want you to bring those 5 curious containers to the warehouse.
Curious? They look pretty usual to me.
Well, the cargo manifest shows they've just completed a round-the-world tour.
Really? Wish I could go on one.
Oh, because it's not in drive. I keep forgetting drive mode. And this for this. Let me get rid of that on the left-hand side of the screen. Alright, just looking to see what side the container opens on, because if I put it against the wall, well, I wouldn't be able to get into it. Alright, that one's green, so that's good. Oh, wait a minute. So are they unloading them off the ship for me? I thought I was going to have to use the ship-to-shore crane. Yep, it's on our left-hand side. If I remember correctly in the game, once you get this far, the money is really being made from your orders that you were doing. We set up probably about an hour ago. So when the day is complete, we'll get paid pretty good from all that stuff, I would think. by the time of day, I think this will be the last job I'll be able to do. I think you're limited to how many jobs you can do in a day anyways. Didn't really see how much this job was paying, but like I said, it's a task that I gotta do to get to the other ones to unlock the milestone. Alright, 4th out of the 5th containers. Hello, Anita. Welcome. 17 minutes is crazy for that. Oh, you talking about the last task? I mean, I'm sure there are people out there that can do it. But being my first day back in this game after 5 months, I'm just happy I finished it.
Boss, I got a real heavyweight here. Feels like it's full of lead.
That's weird. According to the manifest, it's plush toys.
The kids, therefore, must be real gym rats. My reach stacker can barely handle the weight.
Guess it's time to grab the scanner and check out those toys, Kate.
Well, it sounds like we may have our first contraband here. Alright, so maybe it wants me to check, use the scanner to check the cargo inside, so before we put it down, I guess we gotta check it on out. Radio menu, scanner. Point the scanner beam at the container. Press when you find a mismatch between the image in your tablet and the actual contents. So wait, what am I doing? Okay, so mark as contraband, mark as compliance. That shows an engine. So I'm going to say contraband. Contraband.
Boss, these toys are getting curiouser and curiouser. Or rather, they don't look like toys no matter what the screen says.
Well, either we're all mad here, or you found some contraband. Can you put all those suspicious pallets into the container on the truck for customs inspection?
Sure, I'll get to it.
That's correct. So did I mark everything? It's either got to be green or blue. Oh, sorry, green or red. If it's blue, that means I haven't scanned it yet. Oh, I haven't scanned this one. Alright, take the containers to designated area. Alright, take the containers to that area and use a forklift. So our first contraband. I don't know where the forklift is just yet. In case I remember to put this one in driving mode. How about we widen up these forks a little bit? Where am I going with this? Oh, it needs to go on the truck. Okay, I just gotta find my way. Hopefully I can get in it, because sometimes they block off pathways here. That one is in. I think also, like I just right there, I did 3% damage to the forklift. That's something we gotta pay for at the end of the day. So you don't want to be just too reckless, just bouncing around everywhere.
them.
Come on, Kate. I think that's your name. Round we go. Don't like that sound of forklift in here. Doing that angle, but so I just want to make sure I pack these in as tight as I can because I got one more container still to unload from the. Why can't we get this one out? There we go. I think I got one more container still to bring over. Check the other containers, will I? Okay, we will do that. I'm not going to have more because we got more space in that truck. That looks good. This is supposed to be I think that's correct. It's just tilted upright. I'll have a look at that in just a moment. That is a chair, yes. That is a chair, yes. Yeah, I think, where was it? I'm going to mark that as good. Do I have to do this side as well, or did I already mark? That's not a chair. Yeah, those are tires, yep. That is a fan. That is a wash machine. Cement, I guess. That is not a chair. That's round, whatever the heck that's supposed to be. Yep, that's tires. That's good. Power doors. Yep, that's an engine. Barrels. Oops. Not sure. I don't think so. Those are the fans. That's a chair. That one's already marked. That is not a bear. That's a chair, though. Oh, we got more. That is a chair. Have we marked everything now? So now we got to move all this marked material. So while I'm out, let's go and open up all these. Do I still get another container to bring? I thought I had another container to bring over. I don't see one over there, so it must be I brought them all over. Alright. Hopefully I can get all these boxes on the truck. A lot of contraband coming in on this shipment. That little coming out and those little pallet ports barely nicking the truck and it causes 3% damage, that's irritating. more containers, I think. Remove. At least to load up, I got to remove the green ones before I can get to the red ones. So, do I just put these like outside? Have an angle the forks all the time like that, but it's part of the job. She must really like her job. She's not even complaining that she's working the night shift in the rain. I will say though, showing all the holograms of all the containers after a minute or two, it does get a little disorientating for me. How did I do 2% damage there? Wait, is that not... Why is that still showing red? Is that not where this is supposed to go? Or is the game just not happy I'm not in the truck correctly or something? Why did that one not turn green? What? Maybe they want the other one loaded up first? I don't know. I'm gonna leave that one there for now, I guess. Let me go grab the other one, see what that does. Or did I mismark something in that container? It's not contraband, that's why it won't load up. Let's just put this one over here. Also, let me get my forks back straight. Getting used to what camera angles I should be in when I'm loading up stuff. At least I think I do. I haven't got to the part where I got to bring these boxes into the warehouse, I don't think. Unless that's... I mean, that was the original job. I don't know if the job changed because of the contraband that we're finding. Drive in anymore? Am I stuck on something? Alright, let's see. Alright, yes, now this is showing me C to load into the truck. May have wanted this in a specific order, or I marked something wrong in the other container. Alright, so that container, I must have marked something wrong. Container closed. Close the evidence container. Alright, so I guess I gotta close up this trailer. Alright, so I marked something wrong in that container then.
Boss, the truck is off to customs.
Great job. I think they owe our board a commendation.
Well, I'll take the 55 grand.
Listen up, team. We're helping the feds with a major contraband sting operation. Can't get our clients involved, though. So contracts above Tier 1 are frozen for now. As such, we need to get this wrapped up as soon as possible.
Yeah, I can do one more job for the day. I've done 4 out of 5. So I gotta do job 6. I can do job 6. Considerable cargo flow expected at the railway line. You are to assist with loading and unloading the trains. But even though I've only done 4 to 5 jobs, I think time-wise we are done because it's not letting me accept it. So X for day 1 results. Profit and loss at the end of the day, we made $53,000 from moving cargo. Alright, so another day. So what I got to do before we could do anything ourselves is I got to set up some cargo to move. So we can move 3,700 apparently. So let's see what we got for orders. This one up here is 65 per unit. That's right, we can only do tier 1s. Uh, 25. This one's paying 60. This one's paying 70, but it's only 40 units. Well, we'll take this one. And wait, where'd the other one go? Right here. I should probably be looking at the overall revenue, so that one there. And this one here, well, we got this one up here. It's oh, this one down here, 9,800. Well, I don't have a railway office. I should check on that. See if I can afford a railway office. Railway office. Parking lot, Yard E, trucking office. Railway office, here we go. Upgrade for 150, we got that. Alright, so now if I go back into economy, there we go. Now we can sign another order. Ooh, this one's paying down here 11,700, so I'm going to grab that. And we should be able to sign another order here. And this one's paying 13,500, so we'll grab that one. Alright, so now we got to go over to the processing, and everything is green. So, should be all set there. Let's get over to our jobs. And, yeah, we want to start this one. Alright, handle 9 trucks headed to the railway line. Empty trucks should be loaded with cargo, and loaded trucks should be unloaded. I hope I can remember how to do all this in this one here. Let's go ahead and do that. Which one? Put a roll sputter down. We're not close enough. There we go, I was on the wrong one. That would explain it. Right trigger, so is it auto adjust? So you go there. You should go there. Fit through here. Alright, that's one. Got a ways to go. Alright, where are we here? You strap in there. Is there not like a detach all? Oh, yeah, there it is. Alright. What am I picking up next? Oh, I probably gotta wait for this truck to move forward. This one here, we should be able to just... Dude, where are you going? Damage. That's green, right? Oh, I was waiting for it to, like, strap or something, but I guess not. And where are you going? Thing is, it will fit between there, but being on cables, it's swinging back and forth, so you just gotta be careful when you're going through. Somewhere over here. I mean, we could have the truck pull all the way forward. That way I want to move it. Pull me over here myself. That's 5 of 9. Oh, so it switched me. Okay, it took me off the cables. That does it automatically, I guess. This is going. Just going here. No. Why is that flashing there when this needs to be going over here? Oh, crud. Where you going, dude? Are you done? This needs to go. Right over here where I thought I was bringing the other one. more things we gotta move, I guess. This is going... last one. Actually, let me get rid of that now. I don't think I need that for this. Give me some controls. Whoops. I thought I was going over to the truck, but we're not. And this is going...
All done here.
Great job, thank you.
Still don't get along with Bill too much. He's kind of... He just seemed like, ah, great job, thank you. Like, he's upset that you bothered him. Alright, so again, let me look at the milestones. I got to do Inspector. Job 7 and 9. I can do Job 7. Need to prepare some cargo for shipment. Your task is to sort it by type. Loading the corresponding containers. I'm not going to upgrade anything unless I am asked to for the milestone, because I want to upgrade something, then it gives me like, oh, you need to upgrade this, and I spend it on something that probably didn't really need right away. A lot of different type of cargo in the warehouse. You need to find boxes containing furniture and car parts. Use a forklift to load the furniture boxes onto truck A and car parts on B. So furniture A, truck B.
Job for you. Some cargo at the warehouse needs sorting. Scan each item and check its type to see if it goes left or right. I'm sure you can handle it.
Oops, wrong button. Alright.
Alright, this one fits.
Yeah, that definitely looks like, I guess I also got to make sure that's all the right material, but it's hard to see in this one. Now, first of all, I got to go, that's good. Why can't I see through that box that well? Oh, so I guess it's just telling me on the screen that's what I'm looking at. Not detected. Detected. Alright, I thought that was supposed to be what I was looking for. While we're here, can I see what else I'm supposed to be grabbing for boxes?
That's what I need.
Now, the thing is, now that I scanned it, when I come back over later, it's going to know that I scanned it. I think those are all... I got, what, 6 in total? So that's 2, 3, 4, 5... Or they give me a lot of boxes, and they're going to give me somewhere it's not actually furniture or car parts.
That's a match. Loading it.
Then we got a box over here.
Wrong type. Next.
So, I mean, I'm not going to mark it as contraband because that's not what I'm doing here. Alright, let's get that out of there, and we'll go load the stuff that we have scanned. So I found the 3 furniture. And furniture goes into truck A. I forgot which one truck A is. Truck A. Push this stuff in a little bit further if I can without damaging it. Okay. I barely went forward and went 2% damage.
Perfect. This one goes here. A complete disgrace.
I just did 10% damage because the forks bounced on the truck on the way out. I think the damage needs to be recalibrated. These need to be narrowed up a little bit. I could make more of a profit today if I don't damage stuff.
Loaded.
believe it was this one.
Down.
Alright, so now I gotta find car parts. Can I scan from... I don't know how far I can scan from. We'll give it a shot here.
That's a match. Loading it.
Well, she said that's a match, so...
This one doesn't fit. Moving on. Alright, this one fits.
And... .2. I know that one back there doesn't fit. Oh, I see it.
That's a miss. Keep looking, Kate.
I'm missing the outline of this box somewhere. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, did I...
That's what I need.
Alright, so we should have them all marked. 1, 2, 3. Come on, the camera angle was good, and then it went and did that. Let's see if we can do this. One there. I'm not sure if I got enough room for all these boxes.
Perfect. This one goes here.
Oh no, there's more room in there than I thought there quite lined up good here at all.
I'll be fined for that.
Never heard a forklift sound like that when it tilts it forward and backwards, but I haven't been around forklifts that much. Used to be, but not as much anymore. Why aren't we getting off these? Come on, let go. It's almost like trying to get a bail off your spikes in the farming simulator. Last one is over here. See, the camera angle looks good until you get the forks up high enough, and then it changes it behind. It's kind of a pain in the butt.
Loaded.
Wait, what? It says 2 out of 3. Is that not?
Alright, this one fits.
Is it because it's not far enough in? What did I miss here? I did load 3 of them up, right? The small one way up front, then that one, and then that one there should be it.
more down.
Wait a minute. So this one... Okay, it's the one behind it that's not showing. Right, so now I gotta figure out... I want to take this one out.
Loaded.
Yes, Kate, it is loaded, but guess what? We're supposed to be taking it out right now. I think the problem is it's not in the square.
This one goes here.
There we go. Now it's happy.
One more down.
Alright, now we just gotta close them on up.
Well, all cargo is sorted and the container's sealed. I think I can relate to Cinderella now.
Huh?
And done.
Relate to Cinderella.
All right.
80,000 in cash. Alright, let me go back to milestones. Gotta figure out what it is. Oh, I just have to look at the task. That's the first one we'll see. Job 9. And Job 9 is available. Didn't even read what the description was, but it's got to be done. Ship hold is full of cargo that has to be unloaded onto the pier. Use the forklift to load the cargo into empty containers. Naturally, the containers must be opened before loading. Once containers are loaded, close the doors and move them to the designated area.
Here to finish yesterday's work, Tommy?
Move.
Stuff just keeps on coming.
0 of
It's like
20.
someone's testing my patience.
So, how are you holding up?
Doing all right. It's day 2 and I'm still sad.
Alright, so I'm not really sure I know where all this stuff's got to go, but we got to move a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'm not getting like the front view of the forklifts. is our way out? Alright, I think... Wait a minute. Okay. I think I gotta load the stuff into the containers and the containers come out. I think that's... The way they did the job is that, oh, they gotta unload the cargo from the ship. So I thought never mind. So I was trying to get the stuff off the ship, then into containers. Does it matter which containers I put these in? I mean, it does say right there on details, use a forklift to load the cargo into containers, then use a crane. Bear in mind that the containers' doors must be closed before they are moved. Nuts. Trying to get that as far as I can. I think what I'm going to do is load up this one container. I'm going to get that out of here and give you some room. Then we'll load up another one. Then we'll just bring them in one at a time. Going in and out of containers is a pain in the butt because it changes the angles of your forks. You can't change the angles of your forks too much to prepare for leaving because then it does man. Alright, maybe when I bring the next one in, it'll just slide it and hopefully it won't cause any damage. Let's go grab whatever this is. Why is it called contraband? Loaded contraband? We're loading furniture and other stuff? Well, anything's considered contraband if the container says it has furniture in it, but it doesn't has engines in it. It's mislabeled, so that would be considered contraband. Now, not every job we're doing is going to be about contraband. Stuff that's mislabeled, that's contraband. Is this going to fit in there? Ah, sure. Let's get this container out of here because this will be give me a little bit more room. So now if I switch over to Kate, we want the one with the doors are closed. Luckily I didn't get no damage on that. So if I can get, I don't know if I'm going to get 4 in each one. Oh, wow. 2% damage there. How do you rotate? Hook yaw. So this and this. Oh, well, that would. All right, let's get back into the forklift. Right up to the back wall. Now let's get all the stuff on this side here so we bring down containers. I won't be blocking this stuff in. Hello, host. Welcome. Hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. Just having the one container down here at a time gives me much more room. But of course, also as I move out more stuff, we'll have more room as well. I would like to grab that, but it's not the angle I want to grab it at. So let's go grab something else. What's the game about? Well, it's called Docked, and basically it's like running a cargo, shipping cargo company. We're in charge of loading material on and off ships and such. Well, if this was Forklift Simulator, it would be called Forklift Simulator. It's not, it's called Docked. Tilt the forks like so. Alright, can get something else in there. Those two items or one over there? I think they're two separate items. Okay, they were stuck on the pipes. I have to drive up and in a little bit, which I don't want to do, but fit anything else in there. So let's go ahead and put this right here. All right, let's get this container out of here. So we'll switch to Kate. Up we go. Up a little higher. There we go. Alright, but now we got to bring another container. Oh, I didn't know it was that close to the ground. I gotta bring another container back down with us. Is it this one and then turn? Alright, those counted, so we got 8 of the 20 in the squares. We're doing good. Looks like we may have one of these containers is on its side. I need to less lengthening. I need to shorten that. That's good enough. So just gotta see what side this container opens on. That's very important. Now let me get rid of all that dialogue that was there. Rotate it like so. Can I just leave that connected? I think so. Not much room in front of the ramp, but I think we can make that work.
Come on.
Alright, so now what do you do, Einstein? Can we do the farmer simulator trick? I may have to use the crane to get that upright. Get ready to lower that down and get it on the fork a little better than that too. A lot of camera collisions in here too, so that's not helping out my situation. Again, I'm just trying to get it back to the wall as far as I can. Alright, let's go over here and grab some of these. Okay, can't, well, I'm going to try, because someone did ask me earlier, can you pick up 2 at a time? And I know. The one in the front may go flying, because that one's, you can see it jittering around quite a bit. Again, I'm trying to load up 4 items per container.
Well, I'll be.
Well, we just loaded up 2 at a time, so it is possible. And if I can do it, you can do it. I reckon I can get another item in there. Be kind of hard. You know what? Let's not grab that one just yet. Let me grab this one over here. How full I can get this thing. I don't think I'm getting none of the one beside it. So I'm going to try to use the crane that's in here to upright that pallet. Is that even an option? I don't get the option to strap to that. Alright, so I'm going to have to figure out a way to get that on the get that into a container. As far as you can rotate that way? Alright, how about rotating it the other way then? Make sure I just leave myself enough room. That's 13. I don't think I'm fitting 7 on another container, so it's going to require 2 more. It's on my left currently. Alright, so we know we can leave that attached, I do believe. So yeah, I can't pick up the, yeah, we'll figure that out later. Yeah, meaning on the last container. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, these 2 right here. These 2 I wanted to do first. Back a little bit so they don't slide off the forks. Those 2 are in. And now I got to get this in. It's going to wiggle out of here. that way. Kind of a pain going in and out of the containers because your forks just move a lot. What I'm going to do is, yeah, it stopped. Let me out. All right, let me go ahead. I'm not finished with this container, but I'm going to try to get this loaded in. I'm not sure how. Boy, it's making the graphics go haywire though, because it's the pallet's on its side, so the game can't figure out what to do. Well, those angled out. Yeah, it's angled out as far as it can go.
Damn.
This is not going to go good. Yeah, I've used forklifts in Farming Simulator. Problem is, there's no... It's only front-wheel drive, it appears, not all-wheel. So, trying to get pressure on this to bring it back, you can see the front wheels are spinning, but they're off the ground. So I can't use the crane. How the heck am I supposed to get that upright? Alright, I gotta open up this container. How's the forklift get lowered into the ship holding deck? Same way this crane takes out the containers. If the crane can take out containers, it can definitely lower in a forklift. Wiggle it that way if I can. Problem is, I've done 28% damage, and a lot of it on that container I'm trying to upright. Let's see if I can get... Yeah, camera angle sucks. No, I can't. No, you can't lift it up like that. No. So you gotta double stack it before you bring it in. Which makes sense. Well, I need another container no matter what. So let's go ahead and get this one out of here. Alright, so I thought when I keep looking at that there, it doesn't matter. It's not strapped to it now anyways. Do I have... magnet, hook, yes, I'm not sure. Not sure I'm going to get that up. Handling your cargo with care, sense never. What the heck is going on here, man? I'm doing terrible with this screen. Alright, that just leaves the 3 more packages. 2, I should be able to load unless I screw those up. But the one that's tipped over, I'm still not sure how I'm going to get that one upright. fork's kind of nice and level again. Ouch. Now I'm up to 40% damage on this job. Yeah, it's going to get a whole lot worse, I think. Oh no, don't tell me this is bugged out. How did my fork get above into the tires? I am going to be glitched in that. This is going to pretty much kill the job, I think. Because my fork is glitched. That won't slide off. Is there like a... I don't want to restart job. I mean, I'm just about done here in some kind of a way, but... How the heck did that even happen? I didn't even move and it caused damage. Well, I think this job is up the creek without a paddle no matter what I do. I'm going to try something here. I don't think this is going to work. I'm going to try to close the container this here. And if it does close, which it's not going to.
That's a problem.
Yeah, Mark, it is a huge problem. Not only do I got a container on the side, which I don't have a way that I can see to upright it, I'm now stuck on this. And I can't do anything else until I get this off, and it's just not going to come off. Well, restart the current task, that's the whole job, because the only task is to move the 20 containers. I don't know if I think either way, it's going to be hard to test it. Because I don't know. I think the game saves when you complete a job. I was thinking about going back to the main menu and loading again to see where it puts us. Let me just see if I say main menu, what does it say? It doesn't say that your current job will be lost. Let me just see if I reload it, what happens. No, I think it's starting the whole.
Here to finish yesterday's work, Tommy?
This stuff just keeps on coming. It's like someone's
So
testing
it's
my
starting
patience.
me over from here.
So, how are you holding up?
Doing all right. It's day 2 and I'm still safe.
Well, that took the wind out of my sails quite a bit. Quite a bit. I'm trying to figure out if I want to, can I? No, I can't do that. Oh, I can't check the company from here? I think just the way it's going in the past couple of minutes here, I don't feel like reloading this stuff all right here today, so I think I'm going to call it for docked for today. I got to figure out my schedule for next week, because we did the Plague Tale series, so we're done with that. So I might be playing this Monday and or Tuesday. I'll have to see. So, like always on Wednesday, no stream on Wednesday, but we'll be back streaming on Thursday. Thursday and Friday should be SnowRunner, and we're still on a mirror. We're about almost halfway done with that region. I got to get some things set up, so we got some stuff to do right away on Thursday. But yeah, Thursday and Friday should be streaming SnowRunner. Tomorrow you have an episode of tomorrow's Wednesday. That would be City Skylines 2. And on Friday, you should have an episode of Transport Fever 2, which I haven't recorded yet. Yeah, I'll make it back into docked next week. We'll have to see. A lot of people have been asking about Farming Simulator. Some people said I've abandoned Farming Simulator. It's only been like 2 weeks. So I may have to get back in that, but we'll see. I'll have to see how I feel next week. I think I just need to get away from dock just a little bit right now, because the last 10 minutes have kind of frustrated me just a little bit, as games can. And when you're not having fun playing the game, that's probably the best time to call it for playing, because you're just going to make more and more mistakes. But at least I got, after playing after 5 months, I kind of got the hang of it. This is one of the jobs I got to do to complete the milestone as well. And I can't remember if we complete the milestone if we're done with the current steps, which means I'd be done with Contraband. I'm not too sure on that, so I don't know. I may even try to get most of this. Well, no, if I get most of this done, I can't save the game and exit, because when I load back in, it's going to start me over. So I can't even do that. I don't know. But anyways, I'm going to wrap it up for today. I can see myself getting more flustered trying to figure out how to do this. But again, I'll be back on Thursday with SnowRunner for streaming wise. And like I said, on dock, I'll have to think about it. I had some fun today and some not. I had some parts that kind of did aggravate me a little bit, so I'm not too sure. But appreciate everyone being here on a Tuesday for some dock. This is the Contraband DLC that we're doing. The other DLC, which I haven't gotten to, but I do have access to it, is I think it's called like Deep Water, where we got to use like magnets and stuff to get cargo out of the water. But that's another milestone that we will have to activate and get to. later on. Yep, that's going to wrap it up for today. Appreciate you being here on Tuesday. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Have a good Wednesday, and hopefully I'll see you all on Thursday. But until then, have a good one.